swear, these kids come in, they steal my jelly beans, man. Can't have nothing nice in this house. What's up, everybody? My name's Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Today, we're going to be continuing Wing Commander 2. I do have my fancy little joystick. The problem is, I don't remember where we left off in the game, so I'm hoping I didn't name my save files Fuck My Ass 1, Fuck My Ass 3, like I usually do. That's my fault, and if that happens, we will be restarting the game, because I don't remember anything about it. It's been so long since we played it. Even then, we started it, then we did a DLC, which was Secret Missions 1, and that made it a Rules of Release violation, so I had to focus on that. So we kind of just stepped away from Wing Commander 2, and that's a shame, because Wing Commander 2 is a better game through and through, but it is what it is. So... Danky King, save 50. Exactly, that's what I do. That's the kind of shit I'm known for, especially in point and clicks. I'm really bad about that. We're going to start a prediction for this bean. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you. 83 months is insane. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for that long. When we make those numbers into other things, it makes it seem like it's a lot longer than it is. But I appreciate it, and I love you, and I hope you have been very well, and I hope Calamity have been well as well. I said well a lot. Hey, it's a toothpaste jelly bean. I win either way. But you can guess if this is going to be blueberry or if it's going to be toothpaste jelly bean. Oh, Murdaugh. What's best Christmas ever? Good! Good. It's very important that Christmases are epic. All right, I don't want to buy Populous. I'm gonna pirate that game because it sucks and I don't want to pay for it. True story. Went to his farm in Pennsylvania. I need a farm. Can I have a farm? I want a farm. Alright, I gotta reinstall Wing Commander 2, and its whole 10 megabits, 10 megabits that go with it. Ooh. Fam! Oh, fam! I don't know why I added an R there. Calamity seems like the kind of person who would have a farm. If I had a farm, I'd run it like the good old days. Jesus Christ! How far back are we going, King Creole? That's the question here. Fucking Creole, the black man bringing back slavery over here. Chill out, bro. There are a lot of Amish. Yeah, this is true. So I've actually been through Pennsylvania, which I'm not a fan of because Pennsylvania loves their toll roads. And but like the things that the Amish make are very well designed, like Amish grandfather clocks. I don't think they would make grandfather clocks. Those are electric. They make like tables and shit. They make toilets, but they're wooden. Get splinters up your asshole. Alright, we got everybody coming in on this vote for this submission. Let's see what it is, and we'll go ahead and get started with the stream. Yeah, Turnpike is stupid. I love this, but it's still a bad bean, technically. So nobody gets points. Fuck you all. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go ahead and get into this. We'll, Wing Commander 2. Wang Commander. I'm pretty sure my ancestors were slave owners, but they were French, so they were probably weak. That's true. Alright, Wing Commander 2. I gotta figure out what we're doing. Okay, so tell you right now, that's not sized right. The problem is that it's a little bit too crazy. Oh, that's better. Alright, where did we leave off with? Resume current game. Where are my save files at? Okay, I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out. Why is this deading the center? I don't like that. Stop. This should not be deading the center. Which it is. Why is it? Why is it doing that? There's nothing wrong with this joystick. Alright, there's something weird going on. Might need to calibrate this bad boy. Joystick calibration. Okay, joystick. Brother, it's not that deep. It's game controller settings. I don't need to run 800. Yeah, fucking stupid, dude. Advanced. Properties. Oh, now it wants to behave itself. It's just when it's in full screen that it wants to be a dick. Yeah, it's 100% deading to the center whenever... Okay, okay. Can you behave yourself now? Alright, it's behaving itself. Is it just when it's full screen that's doing? There we go! Load a personnel file. That's me! Looks like I only had one save file. Captain Diddle Up the Butt. Stick. Lucky for me. Look at that. Okay. Alright, how do I leave? Alright, let's view the storyline for this. Oh shit. So I don't have the voice acting in this. This is the version I got. Yeah, as somebody with a call sign of Up the Butt, I gotta ask why your name's Hobbs, which is a normal name. Hobbes, the philosopher? I don't know any philosopher named Hobbes. I know Calvin and Hobbes. He's a tiger. Did he really look up the comic and it was like, you know what? Hobbes. Up the butt. I do not care what you think. Your friend Major Coulson told me of your feelings about my kind. I'm fucking racist. I hate cat people. Jazz, he's hardly a good friend of mine. Be that as it may. As long as your prejudice does not interfere with our objectives. Here's the problem. This is kind of a spoiler alert for anybody else. This dude's a fucking sleeper agent, and we find that out in Wing Commander 3. He's a dick. There's a Wing Commander 3, 4... No Mark Hamill in this one, no. I was just trying to explain to Downtown how these spies will bring down the Confederation. That's Jazz right there. We're surrounded by traitors, hundreds of them. Get real, Doomsday. Oh, it's Doomsday. You're right up the butt. There can't be more than a dozen spies on the Concordia. I'm just glad you and I were there when MacGuffin died up the butt. He looks like he's such a jive talker. I'm still worried, though. What if the traitor really is one of the pilots? Any one of us could be a Mandarin downtown. Have you heard much about the Society of the Mandarins up the butt? Only a few stories, like that trial aboard the TCS Windaround. Society of Mandarins take their name from ancient Terran history, baby. The original Mandarins were continuously invaded by the Mongols. We conquered the invaders by converting them to the Mandarin way of life. We need to give them just one gold tooth. Our current Mandarins are human spies working for the Karathi. Cats offer the Mandarins high positions in the Empire for their help. How could someone betray his own people, like Hobbes? Back off, stick! Hobbes left the Empire, but he's no traitor. About that. Let's fly our mission, see what we got. Valga and Stick, your assignment for today. If I may interrupt, Colonel, I suggest that we are assigned a mission of some consequence. Valga, you know the Admiral's opinion. You're too valuable to risk. He agreed to let me fly again. He knows I will not risk myself unnecessarily. That's a fucking lie. Good. You and Up the Butt will rendezvous with a free trader and escort it back to the Concordia. Babysitting a freighter? That's an important mission? The Bonnie Heather is not an ordinary freighter. The safe passage of that freighter is vital to our operations here. After this mission, we will see about more consequential assignments, mes amis. My friends, that's what that means in French. Dismissed, pilots! Alright, I'm gonna see what level we're on. I'm looking for walkthrough real quick. Wing Commander 2. Because I don't know what place we're in. I know it's mission 7. Is there a pause? Okay. So we're on mission 7, whatever that means. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Bonnie Haven is the name of it. See if I can find something else. I don't know what stage we're on, because I need to know if I can fail the mission or not. That's a very important thing. I don't even know if I've left the Gwynedd system yet. Defend the Concordia, escort. Okay, so I'm in the Gora system, which is the third system out of all of these. No matter what happens, we pass. Yeah, so this is this isn't a... Alright, we'll be good. I just gotta remember how to play the game. Like how to get my speed up. Okay, so that's the speed. We should have, let's see. There's our nav. Proceed to nav 1. Alright, let's go to nav 1. Oh shit. Autopilot? There we go. Oh god, that's fast, dude.
Iraqi ships ahead. May I attack, sir?
Yes, comms. Comms, Hobbs. Break and attack.
Of course, sir.
So we do have voice acting in this. Stop it.
Die in dishonor.
Alright, so I have... Oh shit, what have I done? What does the R button do? Okay. Alright, bad news. Things are going crazy, and I don't know why. Oh, it's the in-flight replay. Who would ever want an in-flight replay? Nobody! Wow, I killed that guy. Can I see it again? Fuck you! I'm getting fucking smoked. So this is the one thing I don't like about Wing Commander 2. It's hard to hit anybody. I don't want chaff pod. How do I change to full guns? Eject. Oh my god. Just fucking kill me, dude. Well, good news, the game crashed anyway, so fuck it. Alright, I need to learn the controls for this again. It's been so long. Alright, Wing Commander 2 controls. Alright, so tab is our afterburner. Well, that broke the game when I hit it. Fire guns is space, but we don't care about that. That's Wing Commander 1. Hold on. We need Wing Commander 2. Wing Commander 2, Afterburner is still tab. Space is fire guns, we don't care about that. Accelerate, decelerate. Cycle weapons, so W and G. Okay. Eject is control and E. Okay. Alright, that's better than nothing. Yeah, it's been so long since I played it. I need to learn the controls again. And I need my wife to stop messaging me on Facebook. Here we go. There we go. Alright, nav. We're going to go to nav 1. And we're going to jump there. You have the origin box of this? Nice.
May I attack, sir?
We got particle cannons.
Of course, sir. Die in dishonor.
Fuck, dude. Full guns. Oh, hell yeah. Eat my entire ass. Alright. Gotta get crazy, bro. Is it bad? I don't remember how to fire my guns. What's our gun shoot button? I have missiles, I just don't know how to shoot the fucking things with my joystick. It's a fire, but that's, I don't want to do that. DOS box, joystick, control. So there's something specific we have to do. Alright. DOS box, joystick, mapper, shortcut. Control F1. Okay. Let's see if we can get this working. There it is. Alright, so what is set for enter? Select a different event or hit add, delete. Okay, add. I want this button. Yeah, there we go. And then space is already... There we go. Button 0. Did it completely drop my entire modifier for this? Alright, G, we're going to add that. And then for weapons, I'm going to add this. There we go. And we'll see if this works. Yeah, Wing Commander. We're trying. There it is. Alright. Because I'm getting smoked right now, and I'm not a fan of that. Oh, you just straight up shooting missiles now? Hobbs, get him, you dick! Don't worry, I got him. Well, that didn't work at all. Got him. Do the missiles! I'm trying to do the missiles. Shoot with my joystick. Alright, so we're at Nav 1. And I'm hurting already, good. Alright, objective reached. Rendezvous with that, okay. Let's go meet up with the Bonnie.
Kilrathi ships ahead.
Good to see you again, laddie. I need your help, lad. I need your help, lad.
A coward's death.
I know you're fucking lying right now, dude.
Careful, laddie. I need your help, lad. I need your help, lad.
Oh, that wasn't... What the fuck, man? The game just runs like shit on DOSBox. There's nothing I can do. Replay the mission. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I need your help, laddie! I'm trying! Fuck!
Kilrathi ships ahead.
Oh, I just smoked one. Good, fuck him.
Very impressive.
Thanks, Daddy. Get our shields back. Not my ion drive! I pee from there! Stop! Welcome to the game, bro. This is Wing Commander 2. This is what Wing Commander 2 does. Guess you tried raising cycles. I did. Well, yeah, of course. Every time. Because you can see the cycles are up here. They have to be.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Time to die, human.
Fuck off. Dude, they keep getting a lock on me. It just smokes me every fucking time, dude. Trying not to get, you know, fucked, but... It's just so hard to see everything. Fuck! Good job, Hobbs. Proud of you.
Die in dishonor.
Good
Very
job.
Impressive, sir.
I didn't do anything. Oh, I guess my missile hit him. Have that missile. If it hits, probably won't. Got him. Whew! I don't know. Just remember saying a lot of four-letter words. I see.
Kilrathi ships ahead.
Where are they at?
Good to see you again, again, laddie. I need your help, lad.
I'm trying, but as you can see, the game is running a solid 8 seconds per frame. I'm dead. Of course I am. They're all aiming at him, but I'm dead. So that's either one of two things going on here. Either Hobbs is shooting me from behind, or they're shooting me, but there's nothing coming my way. That's what I'm like, what the fuck is going on with this game? Full guns. Fuck! Nav. 1. Go.
You'll rack these ships ahead.
Target system works like nothing. Got one. Get good, I'm trying. Okay, that was 4 hits that should have hit him, but it didn't. Oh, he smoked in before I got a chance to. Good. That was quick. Okay. The bunny! Wish there was save states in this. Save, like, during a mission, that'd be so much easier.
Good to see you again, laddie.
Alright, I'm gonna get away from them. And then go back in for them. See if that changes anything.
I need your help, lad.
It's just too much shit on the screen, so...
Die in dishonor.
I need your help, lad.
Dude, I'm trying. Fuck off.
Ejecting.
Oh, Hobbs is gone.
Death.
Good. Okay, that was a missile point blank range. It's just fucking missing, dude. My guns are broken, so might as well just die, because that's what's gonna happen. Or the game could crash yet again. That's a crash game. I can't do anything about it. All right, well the game's gonna crash, but I want to see the story. So we're gonna play a little game here. It's called cheating. All right, configure. Where's the config file? Give me the config file. Fuck you. Show folder. Pretty sure it's WC origin equals true. Yeah, WC origin. Because I'm tired of this fucking freezing on me. If the game's not going to work, I still want to see the story. The story matters. It's going to go into the third game. Ridiculous. Alright. I want to run game number 1. That's the exit to DOS, but God, fuck! I pushed the exit to DOS. Oh man, I'm getting the shitty sweats. I'm getting the shit sweats. It's pissing me off. Resume current game. Load that personnel file. Leave. Leave. Fly the mission. Don't care. Go. Nav. 1. Jump.
Iraqi ships ahead.
Alright, full guns. Hey, this radar is like one of the worst fucking radars ever invented.
May I attack, sir?
Comm 1.
Of
1.
course, sir. Die in dishonor.
Well, that's not working. 'Cause that's supposed to be a cheat, and it's not working. Good. Doesn't matter, because we died anyway. Fuck it. No, I don't fuck off the sequels. I just fuck off this game. Alt-delete destroys the target. Yeah, I was hitting that. Start the game with WC Origin at the command line. So I'm not playing Kilrathi Saga, I'm just playing number 2. That's why. Fuck's sake, are you serious? WC2 Origin. Close the game. Go to the box. Boom. No, I don't ever fuck off an entire franchise. We gotta explore all the franchise. I really want to play this. That's what's frustrating. Resume current game. Fly mission. Is it the Hobbs mission? Yeah, it is. Okay. The game is giving me shit. I'm gonna give it shit in return because I just hacked the config file. Let's see if this works.
Iraqi ships ahead.
Let's go and get a little mean target there. Whoops! 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 Holy shit! Didn't even fire a bullet! Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
Iraqi ships ahead.
Alright, I gotta thin the herd a little bit.
I need your help, lad.
Yeah, that's
May I attack,
great.
sir?
If you don't shut the fuck up, you're gonna get us all killed. Holy shit, dude, I'm a mass murderer. See. Free trader, this is Captain Stick. Identification codes received and acknowledged. Up the butt! Hail and well met, lad. Paladin. It's good to see you again, lad. You're aboard the Concordia now. Not exactly, James. You have to explain that to me when we're re-aboard the ship. Alright, what now? Rendezvous with Free Trader. Well, I've done that. Consider us rendezvoused. There's a lot. It's like at least 4 main games.
Good to see you again, laddie.
Alright, new objectives. They want me to go to Nav 2. So let's go there. Alright, objective reached. So now we're going back to the Concordia and hoping to God it'll let me land, because that's another issue with this game. Take care, Wago!
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
Alright, where's the front of this ship? That's another thing I gotta worry about. fuck is the front of the ship? Oh god, I'm gonna crash to the fucking ship because it... Oh my god. Welcome back, sir. Thanks. What happened out there, Diddle? Hobbs took some damage during combat. They're looking at him in sickbay right now. I proceeded to the rendezvous point with the freighter. The furballs were already all over her when I got there. Paladin mentioned that to me. You defended his ship well. Well, the flight recorder shows that you got 9 Kilrathi, and Hobbs came up empty. Up the butt. Paladin is on the O-deck. He wishes to speak with you. That is all, pilot. Dismissed. What's the O-deck? Let's view the storyline. Who's talking? Kilrathi drink? Haven't had that in years. Have a glass, Diddle! It seems you've not had a good tour of duty here, lad. At least I'm still flying. If it gets really rough, I can always use a co-pilot on the Bonnie Heather. Thanks, but I'd like to stay here. I'm hoping Angel can give me a permanent transfer. She's a good lass, that one. Beautiful, too. I hadn't noticed. By the way, did you hear about Maniac? Saved an entire strike fleet in the Deneb sector, he did. Some say Todd used a brilliant tactic to force two Rolatha to collide. And others are saying he was flying on autopilot at the time. Well, that's me, lass, for now. I have to talk with the Admiral soon. The Admiral? Oh, it's a small matter, not of import. I'll be staying aboard for a few days. We'll talk again later, Diddle. It's good to see you again, James. And you, lad. It looks like we're in for a scrap, Jeff. Mages of Wildcard tell me the Empire is preparing to retake the system. Whether it is true, can I say for sure. But I still haven't figured out what the destroyed manufacturing site was. The Kilrathi thought it was important enough to destroy when they retreated. I want you to continue investigating that, James. Jeff, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. I want you to give up the butt a fair shake. He's a fine pilot and a good soldier. I disagree. You can't depend on him. Ask anyone who served on the Tiger's Claw. If you can find any of them, they're rather scarce these days. I served on the Claw, Jeff. You got him figured all wrong. In my line of work, if you can't size up a man's character, you dinna last long. In your line of work, James, treachery is par for the course. I was an officer like yourself until a few years ago, Admiral. And I've served ye well since then. You wouldn't have captured Wildcard without me and Ralga. If you trusted me then, and you did, then trust me now. Up the butt isn't the enemy. He'll have to prove that to me, James. What a cunt. What a dead-set cunt. Alright, save a personnel file. That one. Are you sure? Yeah. Yes, I am. Yes. Okay. Save game command? Okay. Fly the mission. Raga is Stick, your assignment for today. I hit save! Did it just bug out? Did I not? Load a personnel file. This one. Exit. Fly.
Gilrathi ships ahead.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna delete him.
Gilrathi ships ahead.
Just one mission.
Good to see you again, laddie.
The freighter ran into me. The freighter ran into me.
Gilrathi ships ahead.
More of this.
Gilrathi ships ahead.
Good to see you again, laddie.
What's up, Spencer? I'm struggling. This game sucks.
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
Save. This. Yes. Save game comments. Fuck this game. Go. I didn't click that. So confused. There we go. As you've requested, Colonel Raug, I have a consequential mission for you. Thank you, Admiral. Your knowledge of Wildcard has proved useful, Ralga. But despite the rebellion, the Karathi are trying to take back the system. Rebellion? I was on Wildcard when the local Karathi rebelled against the Empire and joined the Confederation. I had some small part in that action. The Olympus space station near Wildcard is currently under attack. You and your wingman are to escort 2 broadswords on an intercept mission. You will be flying rapiers. The strength of the attacking force, an indeterminate number of corvettes and enemy fighters. We lost communications shortly after we received a distress signal. Once the enemy is destroyed, report to Olympus Station for debriefing. You will rendezvous with the broadsword wing at the nav point. They're currently guarding a Clydesdale minesweeper. Assist them if the minesweeper is under attack. And finally, Rauga, if you don't accept my recommendation that you select another wingman, then I urge you to watch your back. Stick certainly won't. Admiral, I must disagree. To question up the butt's courage is standard procedure these days, Rauga, as you were. Yes, sir. What? The Concordia is under attack. Launch immediately, pilots. Oh shit, we're under attack. Let's go, let's go.
Gilrathi ships ahead.
Where? I don't see fucking any. Okay, there they are.
the Jet 2 holidays.
I love it when my missiles just fuck off and do whatever they want to do. It's cool, man.
Die in dishonor.
See, this is what I hate about this game. Your window's so small, like hitting anything is impossible. And when you're not running into things that are just fucking existing, it's missiles flying fucking everywhere. Not any of the missiles I want. Yeah.
I require your assistance.
Brother, I'm trying. Nothing's hidden.
My god, the engines are blowing. Help! Help!
Just years worth of missiles fucking...
My god, the engines are blowing. Help! Help!
I hope the fucking thing gets destroyed. I don't want to have to cheat the whole fucking game. It's bullshit, man.
Die in dishonor.
Yeah, good luck getting close enough to hit.
Die in dishonor.
Nice. We actually got them all. Alright, what is this gonna be, multiple waves of people? I guess just head to the nav point if nothing else is gonna come. Alright, new objectives, nav point. Let's go. Alright, that's who we're protecting. New objective. Task force. Let's go. This game's gonna crash. I can feel it already.
Iraqi ships ahead.
But every single one of those missed, because that's how this game fucking operates. Yep, I bet every single one of them missed. They're just all missing.
Capital ship destroyed.
Oh shit, that was a capital ship. No wonder. My bad. Doesn't matter, because we're dead. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Of course, sir.
Time to die, human.
Well, I can't help it that your hitbox is so fucking massive, Hobbs. And that there's no method or madness to any of the shit that this game does. Alright, I think that's everybody. New objective. Let's go here. Jump. Why are you playing sad music? None bad happened. I'm gonna try my best.
Kilrathi ships ahead.
Don't even fucking care anymore. Olympus Station, go. I hit the button, 4 button, to turn. Olympus Station, do you copy? This is up the butt on the Concordia. Olympus here, up the butt. You've engaged the task force en route to Olympus Station. The entire Kilrathi strike force has been destroyed. I wasted 5 bogeys, Olympus. Not bad, your wingman? Hobbs fried 1 Kilrathi. We're transmitting the ALS data now, Stick. ALS system will engage on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. Oh, automatic landing system, that's why. Welcome to Olympus, sir. Thanks. The Admiral's attitude toward you offends me up the butt. Perhaps if he flew a mission with you, his opinion would change. It's hard for some people to change their opinions, like me. I was the same way, Diddle. I hated all the humans until I saw the truth, and abandoned everything I had believed in, a rescue, a human child. Downtown. Could not stand by and watch Kilrathra kill him. What you must have done for him was nothing! To do less would be a stain upon my honor. The existence of human slaves is a shame to the Empire. That is why I joined the Confederation to fight against my own kind. But enough of that. We must prepare for our return to Concordia. Since we are covering the main jump line in the system, we must be on our toes. Okay. Captain Stick, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. Okay. Prepare to engage autopilot for Concordia up the butt. Okay. Remember, up the butt, if we wind up in combat, I want you to take command. Roger that, Hobbs. I'll engage autopilot on your mark. Hobbs, up the butt. Do you copy? Olympus is under attack by Drakri. Hobbs and I will take him, Olympus. Thank you, up the butt. Don't thank us until we get the job done, Olympus.
Kilrathi ships ahead.
Yeah, not a few, a fuck ton.
Die in dishonor. Die in dishonor.
These missiles are straight butthole.
Die in
There's a shit ton of them. Like,
die in dishonor.
These things must have like backfiring guns or something. He's about to explode. I just gotta get him.
Die in dishonor.
The amount of missiles this guy's taking up his ass is just straight up bullshit. Straight up bullshit. New objective. To the Olympus, here we go. New objectives. To what? I've done that. Are there any more coming?
Affirmative, you are cleared to land.
Yeah, I'm clear to land fucking sideways because there's no rotation button in this game, is there? No cheating that one. We used Hobbs more than me. Heard you had a little delay on your trip home up the butt. Furballs made a try for Olympus. It was a tough fight. Where is Hobbs? The Admiral requests his presence on the bridge. Probably paperwork. How did you do? Toasted 3 of the bastards. Hobbs nailed 5 of them. All in all, he's not too bad. Just so you know, everyone thinks Hobbs saved the space station, not you. Can't say I'm surprised. Don't sweat it, Captain. You did all right. By the way, Paladin's looking for you. I think he's in the barracks. Thanks, Sparks. I'll find him. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice.
I have new orders for your squadron, Khazra. You are now assigned to a single task, the destruction of the Concordia.
Will you lead us into battle, cousin?
I cannot. The Emperor has ordered me to the Imperial Palace.
You are our finest warrior, my prince.
No, it's my vape.
Many months since you led us into battle.
My grandfather will not allow.
Your grandfather is old and weak.
You speak treason, Khazra.
No, I speak to the next Emperor of Kilra. You are our future, Prince Thrakan.
It will be many years before I attain the throne, cousin.
Perhaps not so long as that, my prince.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Pew! I made it to the Enigma sector, nice. Paladin, glad to see you're still on board. Guess you heard how Hobbs saved Olympus Station. Aye, laddie, that I have. I did not believe it though. You're not the kind to sit on the sidelines. Might as well have. No matter what I do, his lordship, the Admiral, will twist it around and make me look bad. So you're flying to make a hero of yourself, then? No, James, I'm flying to stop the damn furballs from conquering our whole race. Then what does it matter what Tolowin thinks of you or anyone else? Because if Tolowin gets his wish, I'll never fly against the Kilrathi again. And if that happens, me offer stands. Thanks, James, but I can do more good here as long as I can keep fighting. Perhaps, lad, but there's more than one way to fight a war. What are you talking about, James? Just what are you into? I cannot tell you, lad, unless you're willing to sign on. But in the meantime, Diddle, you watch yourself. I hear the Kilrathi called off their attack on Goraka, which let the Concordia free to check out Novoya Kiev. But it makes no sense for the Kilrathi to pull back now. The Cuts are preparing for something big, I'm sure of it. That's right, they are. Let's save. Save a personal file. This one. Yes. Okay. Save a file. Yeah. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. So that's what happens. It puts it on load. When you press enter, it double taps it. And it did it again! Fuck! Oh my god! No, you know what? Fuck this. control where the mouse is after I press enter. That's so fucking dumb. Between the crashes and everything, it's just, I can't fucking do it. Holy shit. Take care, Civic. It was good to see you. Alright, Wing Commander 2. It's fucked off. It's done. I'm done with it. What would we rate it? It looks better than Wing Commander 1, and the voice acting is a nice touch. But the UI is convoluted. And I can't fucking see anything. The GOG version is a mistake, and I'm not a fan of it. No, it's not that it's saving right. It's the issue is that the mouse is on top of the thing, right? So when I press enter, it goes to load, but it's saved. So why is it, even if it loaded the save, it shouldn't be doing anything else? I don't get it. I'm just gonna put GOG version. I'm gonna give it a D+. Just so frustrating. Episode tracker. Alright, Wing Commander 2. No, you don't get a number 2, you get II. GOG version. It's a D+. Alright, so we take that away. Next game is Populous. Okay. Alright, so it's this one right here. Populous on DOS. Buy the game. How much does it cost? $2.99? Well, I got $2.30 in my account right now, so that's not happening. Populous Archive. Can I download it? Stream only? Fuck off. That's a new game. Alright, whatever. We'll just play it here. Populous box. I'm in the mood today, tell you that much.
Fuck limited run games.
Why would you put a JFIF in the fucking thing? And if you've got... What is this on? Sega Genesis. It doesn't count. It's a PC game. We gotta play the PC game. Populous DOS. Download. There we go. This is another great website, Abandonware DOS. They don't buy into the whole getting ripped off shit. I don't... Fuck off. Alright. I'm sweating. I'm so mad at... Okay. Alright, let's play some Populous. I'll tell you right now, I'm not a fan of this game either. So, sorry. But it is what it is. Oh. This is a color. Okay, F1 tutorial. Let's type in thy name. Chlamydion! What world uses the shield? Syphilize! Syphilia. Wow. Okay, we can tell right now I can't tell what anything fucking is. That's a problem. What do you want me to do? Okay, there's naked people here. That's great. I don't... You gonna give me, like, any insight? Okay, there's... Are these good people or are they bad people? Okay, I'm terraforming things. But it doesn't matter if I can't fucking see what anything is. Are these the bad guys? I just killed somebody. There's populace. I'm not doing that shit either. Here's my issue. How are you going to show me that it looks like this? Like this? And then the downloads in fucking EGA. Like, what's going on there? Nobody left a comment about it? You'll need the original one to play. Cool. Alright, well that was Populous. That's the original Populous. So it's the wrong file. So it's the CGA version. But how do I choose the VGA version? Pop VGA in the files? I mean, we'll try. We'll see if we can figure out anything else. Okay, this is a different ball game here. Very different ball game. I ran pop.bat. Alright, tutorial. Type in your name, Rusty. Ass bandit. Oh. Okay. So we have good guys, we have bad guys. How do I select people? Because all you're doing right now is we're just terraforming. Alright, this is the last ditch effort for me to play this game. I'm going to pull open the Populous manual, right? Populous manual. I'm going to see what the deities are. And if the game does not offer me a tutorial, I will not play this game, because that is bullshit. C. CD Populous. Pop.bat. F1 tutorial. Rusty. Alright. So we need the one with tons of checkers on it. Looks like it might be Sheagal. Potentially Sheagal. Yeah, it's Sheagal. 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 And you still have not given me a tutorial. Alright. That's it for that. I have no clue how to fucking play it. It's not giving me anything for it, so. No. Alright, Populous is a God mode game. It is fucked off. I'm rating that an F. Even though it was highly praised back then, I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Kiss my ass. Alright. Populous gets an F. Alright. Math Blaster Episode 2, Secret of the Lost City. Let's play some math games, guys. Let's do it. Oh, I gotta pay for that too. On Zoom? No, thank you. No, thank you. Not paying money for a game that's so fucking old. Nah, man, get out of here. That goes under game files. And we'll mount this. Yes. What are you talking about? There's none of my drives are used right now. There are no emulated drives right now. Empty. Alright, there you go. I got rid of him. You happy? Try to con me into paying you money when you could just delete it? Alright, let's install. This is, okay. So this needs to be... Where's the install? Teaser, and we need to run this for older compatibility. Apply, okay. Yes. Install. Cannot run due to the incompatibility. Okay. This was released in 1997. So I need a 1990... No, 98. Windows 98 wouldn't have been out yet. We should be able to do this on PCEM. I need to get a good Windows 98 virtual machine set up, though. That would be very helpful to me. I could fuck off. Yeah, go away. Math Blaster 2. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Exit. Don't care. To do Control N to release the mouse. CD-ROM we want to use is this buddy right here. And install. There we go. Run from CD. Yeah, run it from CD. That's fine. Yes. No. Run the Lost City now. Right.
Spot and I are honored to have you with us on this mission, Galactic Commander. But why are we just flying around in circles?
Okay, chill the fuck out. Hello? Yes. I want it to be full screen. Thank you. All right, let's learn some math.
Spot and I are honored to have you with us on this mission, Galactic Commander.
She looks like a sex
Why
doll.
are we just flying around in circles?
We're trying to find the lost city.
The Lost City? But no one knows where that is.
Blastronaut, if we knew where it was, it wouldn't be lost.
Let's pull together now and work as a team. I believe we have what it takes to find the lost city and unlock its secret powers.
Spot, stop revving your jets. I can't hear Galactic Commander.
I'm not revving my jets.
Well then, hey! Someone's following us!
Oh, I can't believe this is happening.
What? Wait, what's happening?
Dear old Dr. Minus has us in his sights.
Just playing a friendly little game of subtraction, Commander. One galactic forces cruiser down, the whole galactic forces base to go.
Why does Math Blaster 2 have more accurate space combat than Wing Commander 2? Why? Why? Okay. Please sign in. Rusty. Can we start the game? Oh, there we go. What am I doing? There's just numbers here. What do you want me to do? What the fuck? All right, push the button, I guess. All right, 8. Can you go down? Oh my God. I can't pick him now because he's behind the 8. Hmm. I see. All right. 8. All right, they want 1 + 4 = 3. So get rid of it. I don't want it. Four plus how do I get rid of this number? How do I do? Okay. Thank you. All right. 1 + 3 = 4 is going to be the equation. Now, do I ring this? No? Three plus 1 = 4. Does it not? What's up, Coast? Maybe I need to get all this extra shit off the screen. Here we go. Try again! Try again! Shut up, Raptor. No one asked you. Wow! Oh, cool. Building is already activated. Try another building. Okay, this one. What in the motherfuck is this? Oh, he's dead. He's teleporting. Okay, can you fucking not? $12 to 18. 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That one's 18. That one's 18. 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13.
Looks like we have a new subscriber. Thanks for the support.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What's up, Crab?
Well, thanks for subscribing to the channel.
This one's locked.
Let's try the other 3 and come back.
Okay, 7 plus 10. 14, 15, 16, 17. That one. Come here, fuck. Wait. Gotta get rid of his set. Let the 3 come, I guess. Look at these idiots. We'll give you that in a second. Yeah! 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1. I need the number 1. Dude, you know how many fucking times I got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 3. I'll just spray their ass. Where's the 3? There it is. Brother. Just fuck it, whatever, man, I guess. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need the 7. Yo, they're throwing shit at me now! Ass bandits. Brother, go where you're supposed to go. Alright. There's no pause button. Alright, 8, 9, 10 plus 3, so I need 3. Alright, there's our 3 right there. Okay, we got all 3 buildings. Use this machine to add or change a creature's feature. Okay. Click the features you want. As you select features, they're added to the creature in the hotspot tube. Okay. Okay. What's that have to do with math, bro? Alright, so I need 2 eyes. 2 arms with regular... Oh, so I need 2 changes. 1, 2. There you go. Alright, 1 change. So that, and he can stay green. I have to fill up all the spaces, fill up all the squares for this one. That's frustrating. Okay. So as it stands right now, it's everything in the middle. That's the exact same thing. They need 2 changes. So 1, 2. It goes here. So if we make this one... That needs 1 change. We'll change it to blue. 1 change here as well. So square, 3, this, and blue. Let's make them red. And then 1 more change from this. Square, that one, red. We'll give him these. Oh, I see. I had the wrong body. It's fine. Alright, so as it stands right now, it needs 1 change. We'll go square. That needs 1 change from that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make it triangle. Triangle, 2 eyes, long green. We'll make them blue. Triangle, 2 eyes, long arms. We'll make them red. What am I doing wrong here, bro? So you want 2 changes, right? It's circular. It's green. He's got 2 eyes. He's got long things. You need 2 changes. Fine. 1, 2. You need 1 change from that. 1, 2, this green. So you want to change, right? He's blue. Help. Help. See what bullshit this game expects. The object is a creature created machine create a creature pretty square. The number of tweets said number of attributes. Yeah. Am I supposed to do a number? Okay, so these 2 changes. Now I need 1 change from that. So he's... Make him red. There's 1 change. Red, 3 eyes, long. 1 eyes. So the secret is that it has spaceship parts? I'm sorry, what did you call them?
-2 equals...
Hooray! We did it!
All right!
You pay for this, blastards!
Okay. That's... Oh my god, you could print a thing? Alright. Oh, that's a win. Okay. That's it. Yeah, that's it, dude. Okay. That's Math Blaster 2, episode of the Secret City. Math Blaster episode 2, Secret of the... No, there was no city involved. Secret of the Lost City. We did beat it. What would y'all rate that, though? So I usually don't mind Math Blaster games.
Purchased 6 packs.
Extremely convoluted. Unless you take the time to read the how-to, it really doesn't make sense. Plus, it's way too short, even for an edutainment title. I'll give it a D+, because it's playable, it's just convoluted. You're giving it an A? Honestly, no, I don't think... D is mean. I think D is mean. It's an edutainment game. We can't expect 9 hours of it. You're just going there to learn math. So, there wasn't any music. That sucks. The controls were very stiff. I think C+, C- is the range I'm willing to go for this. Just based on how cryptic, because if I was a kid and I bought this, I would have lost interest. However, with Math Blasters Episode 1 and really any of the other ones, I wouldn't have lost interest in it. So I think C+ is where I'm sitting for this. Does everybody agree with that? I think C+ is... Yeah, I'm going to give it a C+. It doesn't deserve to be on a worst on. At all. What we got here? Air horn! Alright, C+ for that. Let's see what's next for... I can get rid of the long drive. That's fucked off. Get rid of that. Alright, so... That's old RPG. Kin's Labyrinth. This is a very requested game of mine. I've heard good things about Kin's Labyrinth. Alright, Kin's Labyrinth. Pot of Greed, you got it. That lets you draw 2 cards from a deck. Which deck do you want? I keep forgetting which one it is. Is it the top one or the bottom one, dude? Because the bottom was you, but the top was also you. So I don't know which one you used for me. Pretty sure it's the top one. Just waiting for him to confirm it. Top, I think. All right. Activity feed. Yeah, it's the one without the one. All right, let's close this. We have Kin's Labyrinth. DOS. We're going to go to new folder. New folder. And this will be KL, which is Kin's Labyrinth. Move all this over here. I've always wanted to play this. I've seen my friends play it. I know it's kind of weird, but we'll try our best. Kin's Labyrinth. Am I playing as a dog? All right, Kin's Labyrinth. Boo, DOS box. Here we go. Yes, I have every day. Epic Mega Games. This is Epic that we know as Epic now, like the ones who made Fortnite. Epic Mega Games presents Kin's Labyrinth. Yeah, I have. Where's the music? What? No way. Fuck's sake. Is there any music? All right, let's run a config file. Dir. Because there should be... I want music. The fuck?
Welcome to Ken's Labyrinth.
Okay. All right, search for Sparky. Here we go. Let's do Don't Touch Me. You wake in a strange world. One intention is burned in your mind. Escape from this place, save the earth from destruction. It won't be easy. Okay. What? There's a down. What does that mean? Map? This game's straight dookie, isn't it? Welcome. Okay. What the fuck? How do I defend myself?
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
How the fuck do I play this game? Left control, huh? So I have one fire. Can I get some water too? Wow. What's that sound? Okay. Stop. Fuck, dude, why are there floating Dobby heads coming after me? Jesus. This game runs really hard. Oh, item selection. What? Dude, I got 1 penny. Give me an apple, I guess. What the fuck is this game, dude? What's down here? It says exit sign.
Ouch.
Okay. Insert key, okay. Insert key. Okay. What? Alright, random key. We got the gold key. Random stripper pole in the middle of nowhere.
Nice job.
Okay. Sorry there's no music for this, guys. I expected there to be. I mean, it's set, but it's just not working. Unless there's an options. Activate mute. I don't know, dude. Alright, just a shit ton of tunnels. Cool.
Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Okay.
Ouch. Ouch.
Tell you right now, I'm not impressed by this game because it runs horribly. It runs about as good as the Fortress of Dr. Radiaki. Did that kill me? Hey, look, it's a secret passage. Because it's hard to tell where I'm going to go if the game's just going to screw me over. I'm not about that. At all. Let's call it Kin's Labyrinth, but in reality it's just a shitty Wolfenstein clone done worse than Wolfenstein. Shoot this wall. What am I throwing it? Fucking. I'm trying to remember. I think this may have been something that Divine or Trimmer requested. Yeah, it's called Fuck You Kin. That's my save file name. Alright, so we need a key. And the only way to find a map is to go like actively look for a map. Which is fine. Even the original Wolfenstein didn't have a map. So that's back to the beginning. It's the frame rate that's going to throw me off from this game. It really is. There we go.
Fuck limited run games.
I increased the cycles a little bit. Now it's better. Now I can take that problem out. Now it's just, hey, does this game suck? To which I say, yes, it does. So we gotta find a key. You hide. Tell you what. You hide that key behind a hidden door. The game's over. Done. Because this is level 2 and it's already irritating the shit out of me. Alright, that's a fall on the floor and die. Fuck's sake, man. Pretty sure those blue things in the wall are secrets. Yep. But only sometimes, apparently. What killed me? What killed me, Ken Silverstein? I'm taking a break. I'll be right back.
I played tons of Nintendo 64 games. That was the era I grew up in. While others cut their teeth on the 2600, the Commodore 64, and maybe even the Super Nintendo, my first major console I unwrapped at Christmas was a Nintendo 64, so I know the library well. I've played most of the games. I remember how they sound, how they looked, and I remember feeling a unique kind of way walking through the halls of Blockbuster where the box art of a game was the first thing I looked at. It was the first impression. Box arts are incredibly important. They were the make or break for if you, your parents, or even your grandparents bought a game for you. So today we're going to take a look at what I consider the top 10 worst Nintendo 64 box arts in existence. Let's begin. I love a good edutainment game. Sure, it kind of sucks to have a game that teaches you things you already know, but this game isn't designed for adults. It's very explicitly rated as early childhood for a reason, but hey, here we are playing it. I've always had a good opinion on Sesame Street games because they were always honest in how they played. You knew the minute you bought a Sesame Street game that it was going to contain probably 10 minutes of fun, but it's the most fun 10 minutes you'll ever have, at least if you're a kid. It's simple, and simple is fun. But the box is stupid. We see Sesame Street in crayon form, and we have Elmo running away from Big Bird like he just robbed him during a drug deal gone bad. Hey Elmo, that's my money! I won't forget this. I know where you live. We all live on the same street.
Find me then, bitch! Tell your mom Elmo says bring her fat ass over here!
It's just lazy design, and it appealed enough to me in the negative aspects to end up on this list. I catch a lot of flack for this game because I believe it to be severely overrated. GoldenEye isn't some fucking greatest thing since the development of the manual pencil sharpener. It's a generic FPS that was originally designed to be a rail shooter, which is exactly why it feels so empty 90% of the time. The only thing going for it is the pause theme by Grant Kirkhope, which, by the way, did you know that I interviewed him? True story. I'll link his Legends interview at the end of this video and in the description below. Now, while I might not like the game, that's not the reason why this is on here. The reason why it's on here is because Rare took the movie poster and just slapped it on the box. There's nothing original going on here. And one other thing that always makes me giggle is that, well, Once you see it, you won't unsee it, but here, I'll outline it for you. Pierce Brosnan's hand placement results in what I can only consider a horrific mutation of the bottom jaw. I love hockey games. I've always loved them. You know, growing up in the South, I could never play hockey. It just wasn't a thing. We had different sports: football, baseball, meth, crippling literacy rates, you know, the usual. Hockey was a northern ritual through and through, like lacrosse. Never saw that either unless it was on TV and everyone pretended to understand what was happening. I sure as fuck didn't. But even I knew who Wayne Gretzky was. You didn't need to follow hockey to know Gretzky. He was unavoidable. He was my era's Gordie Howe. The name, the standard. Long before Sidney Crosby or Alexander Ovechkin entered the chat, Gretzky was already the GOAT, so far ahead of everyone else that his records still feel like accounting errors, which makes Wayne Gretzky 98 all the more baffling. Because how do you take the most iconic player in the history of the sport and slap his name on something this aggressively underwhelming? Look at the cover. That's not grade 1 energy. That's, yep, that guy was briefly informed a camera existed. He's got his hands up like he was asked to show how much money he was paid to endorse this game, and there's this weird logo hovering above him like a Windows 95 screensaver. You're telling me, you are telling me that you couldn't get Wayne Gretzky to sit still long enough to take a professional photo? This man posed for 1,000 different trading cards, magazine covers, and commercials, but for this game they said, nah, just grab him mid-shrug, we're late for lunch. This is another case of slam someone on the front of a box, and this time it's Konami's cross to bear. Bottom of the ninth was Konami's take on baseball, one of their earliest if we don't account for the knockoff one-shots that they did for the Konamics line, long before Professional Baseball Spirits was their flagship baseball brand. Now I'm pretty sure I rented this as a kid because a good sports game is always good to break the monotony of tons of adventure games, but that falls short when the game is dog shit, which is exactly what this is. Konami fell severely short on the information being provided to the consumer aspect by giving us tons of info, and also making the game look muddy as shit. The box itself doesn't stand out either. It's Juan Gonzalez on the front, because why not? After all, he was the American League MVP that year. But it's just a picture of him like they inked it from a telecast, and that doesn't appeal to me at all. When you think of Imagineer, you likely think of Doom on the Super Famicom, or Elite on the NES, maybe even the Battle of Olympus. I know that's a game many of you enjoy, but for me, it's Quest 64, so I already have a propensity to violence anytime I see one of their games. Big Mountain 2000, or Snowspeeder if you lived in the Nippon land, is one of the goofiest fucking snowboarding games I have ever played. It's also one of 2 skiing games I've ever played, the other being Ski for Free, so it's not really much of a comparison. There's a few modes, but the biggest issue I've encountered is that you always fall over. It's like this silly hyper-realism baked into the cart, and it didn't pan out well at all. The art was something strange too. It's like the unwelcome dumpster baby love child of Cool Borders and Rocket Power. It has this weird 90s animation look of a show that lasted one whole season because the toy line that tied into it failed miserably and someone needed to be blamed. To be honest, it looks exactly like some of the dating sims I played on Newgrounds. It's a shitty game though, hard pass, I will not play this again. Robotron has an interesting history. Many of you in the age demographic that watches my videos because your back hurts and you got nothing better to do might remember Robotron 2084. It was a twin joystick game where one stick shot and the other one moved. It was insane. Tons of shit coming your way. It was an arcade game through and through, and it was one worth playing. And because it was so successful in that regard, Eugene Jarvis took the same controls and slammed it into Smash TV, another great game. Then things went sideways when Williams Entertainment, the people who published this, bought Midway. And my generation knows that Midway equals bullshit. They took tons of quality arcade games and tried to make them edgy, and that meant that franchises like Robotron were in the crosshairs. For example, Robotron X, which was further ported by Player One, that's the name of the company, to the Nintendo 64, known as Robotron 64. What even is this, man? Come on, dude. I'm assuming that's our protagonist in the middle, a bald crack baby Billy Zane wearing strapless goggles, dealing with the most stereotypically designed battery-operated toy robots possible. And they had the audacity to give this a T rating? Brother, no. And what's with the logo? Robotron 64, is it Robotron 6/4, which gives us 1.5? Is this Robotron 1.5? No, stop. A long time ago, I talked about Pilot Wings, and I mentioned that I felt it was overrated because through and through, it's just a glorified tech demo for Mode 7, no more no less. I felt that F-Zero was way better in that regard. But Pilot Wings is still a fun game, I can't take that away from anyone. But I didn't realize that it received a sequel on the Nintendo 64, one that actually has a semblance of a plot. In Pilot Wings 64, we can choose one of 6 different pilots and attempt to earn licenses just like we would in the original Super Nintendo game. And fun fact, this was actually a launch title in Japan, but unfortunately it was severely overshadowed by Super Mario 64, which is to be expected. Now in Japan, the box art looks decent. We have all of our characters standing on the ground for a photo op, not too bad, but in America, we needed to be different. And that translated to a weird candid photo of one of the characters running towards a gyrocopter. It's a downgrade, man. Oh hey, another Midway mistake. You remember how I mentioned Williams Entertainment? They picked up tons of old games and then branded them under this new fancy Midway thing? Yeah. Well, Midway was successful, very successful. So successful that they bought the rights to Atari games in 1999. Paperboy on the Nintendo 64, fun fact, came out in 1999. It's a weird fucking game. It's Paperboy, but on the Nintendo 64, so you get all the goofiness of the era with the same game principles as the original arcade one, which is fine. I'm not judging it too hard. It was one of the games I rented as a kid, just a generic brain rot time waster. But the box is silly. I get the idea of what they wanted to do. To refresh your memory, this is the NES box art. Only up from here, right? Well, no. Apparently that weird Billy Zane bald-ass motherfucker came back, and this time he's got straps on his goggles. How progressive. Apparently there's also a volcano across the street. There's a lot to unpack here. But it's very typical of the era. It's silly, and our main character also looks like a mannequin. It's just weird. It doesn't work. Got another baseball game for you. This time it's Mike Piazza's Strike Zone. Yeah, Mike Piazza of the New York Mets and the Los Angeles Dodgers. You remember him? Well, he endorsed a game, and it is hands down one of the worst baseball games on the Nintendo 64, which is frustrating because the same devs created Ken Griffey Jr. Presents Major League Baseball on the Super Nintendo, which many people, including myself, consider one of the greatest baseball games of all time. So I don't know what nose beers they did, or maybe they just subscribed to the fundamental theory of not giving a fuck, but they threw so much shit into this game on the Nintendo 64, so much so that it took away from the experience. They added strange stamina mechanics for realism. There's also a strange fire tail that happens after the ball comes your way. It's literally a tail or trail, depending on how you want to say it. A comet. A comet flies towards you and you hit it. But guess what? That's the least of its worries. This game lets you create a team, but do you want to save that team? You better put in a controller pack. What about your season? Damn, that's crazy. Looks like you're gonna need another controller pack. What if I want a rumble pack to get the authentic thrill of the game in the palm of my hands? Damn, that's even crazier. Plug in controller 2 and put a controller pack in there. Jeez. Anyway, the box is a picture of Mike Piazza making an expression that can only be described as a man walking in on his wife fucking the milkman. Which is funny because Mike Piazza consistently looks clinically depressed. Here's a picture of him in 2016. I can only assume in my head meta that this is the man who lost the dog, the Jeep, and the pool in the marriage. Oh, I forgot this game existed. Wow, okay. Virtual Chess 64, made by a company that exudes French excellence, tittus, and I say that the same way a man says, "This milk is probably fine. Yes, it has been outside all day, but this is not a problem. This is character. This is complexity. You see, when milk turns sour, it is no longer bad. It is simply expressing itself. That sharp smell, flavor. That texture, artisanal. If you don't like it, that just means you have no palate. Right before ruining his entire weekend. Because you can feel it immediately. The moment the game boots up, there's this pause, this quiet, judgmental silence. Like the software is looking at you through the cart and saying,
"Ah, so you've chosen to drink the milk. Oh, puny mortal, we're Tidus France. We created Quick the Thunder Rabbit and Power Pigs of the Dark Age. Surely you wouldn't trust us with chess."
Except I did. Foolishly, I was trying to learn chess as a kid, and I even had a stupid Brookstone automatic computer chess machine. It would let you play the computer. It was kind of cool. If I can find a picture of it, it looks like this. If I can't, well, use your imagination. Now, this game is just chess. Where's the action? Well, the action is when you capture a piece. This is essentially battle chess on the Nintendo 64, and guess what? The original battle chess wasn't that fun, so why try to bring it to a new audience? I will never understand half of the shit that Titus did, and apparently neither will they because they went bankrupt in 2005. Whoops! Sacre bleu! Anyway, the box is stupid. It's the title screen of the game, and that is to say, shitty homunculus humans standing still, one of which is about to hit a dominatrix woman with a fish, and no, I don't remember what pieces these two are, nor do I care to remember. This is very much a repressed memory of mine. And that's it for today's episode. What did you think of this list? In your opinion, what are the top 10 worst Nintendo 64 box arts that are out there? Feel free to let the community know down in the comment section below. Speaking of our community, if you made it to the end of this episode, you're already home with us. We're a gathering of video game enthusiasts that love to remember when life was just a little bit easier to live. And if you align with that, feel free to subscribe. Finally, the single most important thing you can do for me is to hit that thumbs up button, as it directly affects the visibility of the videos and the projects that I work on every single day. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortifire out. I played tons of Nintendo 64 games. That was the era I grew up in. While others cut their teeth on the 2600, the Commodore 64, and maybe even the Super Nintendo, my first major console I unwrapped at Christmas was a Nintendo 64, so I know the library well. I've played most of the games. I remember how they sound, how they looked, and I remember feeling a unique kind of way walking through the halls of Blockbuster where the box art of a game was the first thing I looked at. It was the first impression. Box arts are incredibly important. They were the make or break for if you, your parents, or even your grandparents bought a game for you. So today we're going to take a look at what I consider the top 10 worst Nintendo 64 box arts in existence. Let's begin. I love a good edutainment game. Sure, it kind of sucks to have a game that teaches you things you already know, but this game isn't designed for adults. It's very explicitly rated as early childhood for a reason. But hey, here we are playing it. I've always had a good opinion on Sesame Street games because they were always honest in how they played. You knew the minute you bought a Sesame Street game that it was going to contain probably 10 minutes of fun, but it's the most fun 10 minutes you'll ever have, at least if you're a kid. It's simple, and simple is fun. But the box is stupid. We see Sesame Street in crayon form. We have Elmo.
Alright, so I guess there's just like no music in this game. That's a real thing. There's gotta be some music. I gotta look this up because I'm curious. There's gotta be some music. There is. And it's shit music too. Alright, you got an override to play? Blackthorn? You're gonna lose points on that one, buddy. I hope you're ready. Alright, Blackthorn. That's gonna be that's a cinematic platformer. It's my least favorite genre. But you'd be alright. Could be the port you have is ripped, probably. Blackthorn on it's 32X, but it's from Old Man Sim. You could lose 2 points on this. I will say, I think out of all of the cinematic platformers, Blackthorn's probably the best. So that's a good news is it's really good. But Let's just play this. Let this playlist run. Can I loop the playlist? There it is. We'll just loop the playlist. Because it doesn't make sense not to have any audio. This should make it a little bit more fun. New game, episode 1, Search for Sparky. You wake in a strange world, and one intention is burning your mind, escape from this place. Yeah. Alright, so that's where I'm at right now. Oh shit, look at that. I actually kind of dig that. But it'd be really cool if I could take that map with me or look at it. That would be the best. Because otherwise, this is just a fucking fever dream ass game that makes no sense. Wait, does that mean I'm supposed to be able to go up and down? What's this? Fuck! I'm broke now. Alright, whatever. Okay, so there's the exit.
Nice job.
Okay. How does one go down? Oh, we got a coin. I think Blackthorn's probably one of the best games on the 32X as well. This looks like it'd be a perfect place to hide a secret. Just kidding. Okay. They might start soldering RAM onto the boards. Ew, why? Fuck that. It's also on the SNES. Kin's Labyrinth? Or Blackthorn? Yeah, Blackthorn. That's fine. I'll unsolder the RAM and put in the RAM I want. And they can blow me. I said we need a gold key to get in there. Jesus fucking Christ. What am I even throwing? Am I... What is this red? What is this? Is it a blanket? Alright, silver key goes there. This leads to key, gold key door, right? Yeah. Blech. Okay. Okay. Let's go in here. We haven't opened up this door yet. This thing has no reach whatsoever. So this isn't a fake wall, just that one. It's so silly. Yeah, don't go near that guy. They ruin your day. Fuck off! Alright, here's silver key. Yeah, this is a try-hard Wolfenstein, bro. A real try-hard Wolfenstein. Why can I walk through solid? No questions. Oh, I could use the mouse, but that feels gross. No, thank you. Oh, it's an extra life. It's a biblically accurate kin. Fuck. One more, one more. Bullshit. Alright, we will die if we go into that room, so let's not do that. Turn the corner, go into the silver door. Yeah, you ripped that off, didn't you? Gold key. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play this without music. There's no way. But I do. We have music now, so we'll play it. I love how he just litters on the ground.
Nice job.
Don't need any hints. Yeah, Ken. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Christ, Ken! Thanks, I guess. I wonder how old Ken was when he made this. Probably in like his 18s. I mean, if I could strafe, this wouldn't be such a big fucking deal, but I can't. Unless there's some controls for it. No, there's no strafe. Oh, there is a strafe. Right control. That's some finger gymnastics that only Rachmaninoff can do. Alright, I have grapes. What does that mean? Am I invincible? Okay. Gold key, so we gotta turn around. I am using arrow keys, yeah. But like even... Yeah, but I still have to put my thumb down. Oh, strafe, left, right, left, right, left, right. It's weird. You know what this game reminds me of? The first ever Unity asset flip. He just used every texture he could find and said fuck it and put it in the game. Get some water? Oh, water's our health! Oh, that's kind of clever. I like that. Who says I don't use my ring finger for up, and down? What else would you do? I'm trying to visually think of anything else people would do. Index finger has to go on the left key. There's people out there who don't? That's fucking weird. Oh shit! Fans hurt. Middle finger on left? No way, dude. No way. Middle finger on up and down. I'll pop my thumb over there if I need it. What's this? Ken loves his stripper poles, doesn't he? There's supposed to be a key on there, but there's not. I see. You think you're clever. Oof. Stop it. Key. Another key. How many silver key do... You can't do that to me. That's not how that's supposed to be. There's only allowed to be one color key door. You can't have two of the same color key doors. That's bullshit. Was that their way of saying this isn't? Alright. Middle finger on left. Index on right control. Nah, man. Nah. It's like trying to learn how to write with my right hand. No. Not doing it. I don't want it. Okay. Well, that whole part was a wash. Oh god, my favorite enemy. Fans. But the bitrate's loving this right now. There's not even a key in here. What? Oh, there it is. Silver key. And it should be the first door we encounter. Except they're lethal. I have a ghost hoodie? What's that? What does that do? Now it's gone. Okay. Sure, buddy. Alright, gold key. 3 levels of 29. This could take a long time to beat, but I'm down as long as we keep progressing. Pretty sure I saw some clipping going on, but whatever. What do I know? Gives you +3 style. 10 out of 10. That's grapes. Grapes. Water fountain for health. That's where we got the silver key. Just kidding, we didn't. Boom, there it is. Yay!
Nice job.
It literally won't let me type in anything more than one letter. Why? I could just load the game and say I beat it. Oh my god, it doesn't put it all the way. Oh my god. Okay. Level 4. Here we go. Oh good, there's a fire extinguisher here. Where's the AD? Dude, he was shooting me before I even opened the door. That's illegal. Walk through this wall. I'm so confused. Is he still alive? Guess not. Basically discount Daleks, yes. Oh god. Oh, season's greetings. I'll take it. Easy. Bum bum bum. I don't understand the point of this, the cloak. Thanks, you were shooting me through the door. Appreciate it. Fucking bullshit, man. Stop. I probably would too, man. I probably would too. You know what's bad? Super 3D Noah's Ark is better than this. Real talk, it is. I'm not trying to, you know, say this game is bad, but it's better. Is this the build engine that we're playing on right now? Is this one of the earliest build engine games or something? Oh shit, secrets. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Well, that's interesting. Well, I can comfortably say I'm not a big fan of build engine games, period, because I hate Duke Nukem. I don't have any keys. This is horrible and I don't like it. Like, I get what the kid was trying to do. I really do. Alright, now I need gold key to get in here. It's health. Can I just hit the fire extinguisher? No? Okay. Oh, old man did say it? I'm sorry, old man, if I missed it. This game puts my arm to sleep. It's boring. Where's the Batman grunt? Yeah, right? Alright, I've been everywhere. The levels are just, they're too big for their own good. Through and through, that's it. That's all it is. Where's this teleporter you speak of? And I don't like doors that are lies. That's stupid. Don't do that, Ken. Go back in time, tell him don't do that. Yeah, they do, but there's something about Wolfen, like the whole first-person shooter thing, where I don't like fake doors. At least tell me this door is locked. Be like, lock, door, lock. If you can go, ah, and cool, good job, then you can do that. You're just lazy. The door is locked. Where's the key at? I don't know. I've explored everywhere. I don't know what the game wants me to do. Like, I know what I need to find. The question is, where is it? Have I been through this door? Apparently not. Unless the door shuts behind him. Well, there's enemies here, so I definitely haven't been here. Oh, the whiteboard used to be where I would write what episodes I was working on at the time. For me, it wasn't for stream. I would write my weekly schedule on there, so I used to know what to do. I might start doing that again. But I kind of moved everything over to Trello for workflow, so fuck that. Oh hey, oh, it's not another map, it's to shoot this wall door. Hangman on stream would be so clever. If you get the word, you get like... Maybe I should do that. I'll make a card. Don't redeem anything. We'll make a Hangman on stream thing. 10 cents. A paywall? There's a fucking paywall in the game? A paywall in my first-person shooter? Ken Silverman. It's a very unique last name, isn't it? I can't go any further than that, or else people are going to accuse me of being racist. But let's just think about it. Fuck! Alright, I got a gold key. There's a room over there that has a lot of gold doors. I just gotta fucking find it again. Oh, hey, I was in there. Okay, fuck off. Let's see. Let's do this door first. The fuck? What am I looking for? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Open up all the doors. So what was the purpose of that? Not a damn thing. This reminds me a lot of Return to Danger. Just waste your time. I mean, I got both colored keys, so maybe we could... Or maybe, did I pick up the silver key? When did that happen? Oh, there's your warp right there. What the fuck? I'm about to die. Well, the good news, when you die, I mean, I get lives, which is stupid. Oh no, I don't have the tax. Gotta watch out what I say. I'm gonna get in trouble with the SPHL or whatever it is. Southern Poverty Law Center. Oh, that's spiders. Alright. Keep exploring this extremely stupid long level. Go away. Oh, is this the end of the stage?
Nice job.
Nerdy Floor 5, Volume 1. Find direction. There are many secret... A compass? Why do I have to find a compass? What's up, Eric?
Attention all
Oh, Jesus Christ. What is that?
Be advised, we have a 1075
Shark Boy!
with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
It's Liar 42 with Tape 4 spawn that raid alarm from online Eric.
I
Stand
played
by.
tons of Nintendo 64 games. That was the era I...
Wrong button. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer, and I play a lot of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. And right now, we're trying to play Kin's Labyrinth. This is a very early build engine game. Actually, I think it's the first build engine game created by Ken Silverman, who's the same guy who went on to create other build engine games for Epic Mega Games and, you know, Duke Nukem, stuff like that. So, if you're into that, this is where this all started. If you're not following Online Eric, please do. Phenomenal streamer. Go over there, give them the same love they afforded me today. And if you want to, feel free to check out my YouTube. That's what I do, right? What are we playing today? What are we getting into? Tell us your secrets. I'm going to keep being incredibly bored by this game because this is not it for me. You can't tell me Ken's fat ass can't fit through that. That's stupid. I hate it when they do that so much. Oh, now we got a real maze going on. Isn't that awesome? Oh, we got a compass now. Fuck! Alakine's gun on PC is tough. Is that a modern game or is that an older one? Because I've had a fucking day and a half. I've had a day and a half on this stream. We started playing Wing Commander 2, which runs like shit on Good Old Games Galaxy for some weird reason. Then we beat Math Blaster Episode 2, Search for the Lost City, which was interesting. This is gonna drive me insane. Fucked off Populous because that game sucks. Now we're playing Kin's Labyrinth, and I don't imagine that it lasts too much longer either. Part of a stealth series called Death to Spies. I've never heard of that. You've taught me something today. I'm not good at stealth games, though. I tried Thief Gold once, and I about shit a brick. Alright, behind this is clear. I don't like this. I don't like extreme mazes. Like I said, this is a big reason why I fucked off Return to Danger. It was the same way. Oh my god. Beefy shark, man. My life is complete. God bless. Also, there's no music, so I'm playing the soundtrack to this game in the background because for whatever reason this one doesn't have it, so. It's stupid, yes, but we found a workaround, so screw it. What's that? Is that a shark man trying to fist my ass? Stop. Oh, it's a trampoline. It shoots all my projectiles back at me, of course. But of course. This game gives me a headache. Alright, time to keep exploring. We're gonna hug the left wall. That's what I do for all these maze games. Hug the left wall, see where that sends us. Into the unknown, okay. Alright, this is the room where we got the key, so there's probably nothing else here. Oh shit! I didn't go here. Easy. Oh shit, secret door. So there's nothing but health in here. Fine. Oh dear. Alright, so here's the gold key door. So we know what that is. Like the RGB pack. This is just, it's an incredibly mid game to me, if that makes sense. Like, this doesn't stand out like Wolfenstein did. Wolfenstein had... Oh, it's an extra life, but how do we get there? There we go. Picked up our biblically accurate extra life. Wait, I could shoot barrels the whole time? Fuck! I didn't know that. Alright, found the gold key. Cool. Out of order. Oh. Let's gamble. See if we can get anything. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, why are we in Finna spawning Sharkmen? Was that from the slot machine? Who in their right mind would get 150 gold coins? Dude, where are you? Where are all of you coming from? Did I win? I don't know if I won. It's fine, whatever. Why'd the music stop? Restart the playlist. Loop the playlist. Loop the playlist. Isn't that what the loop button does? What the fuck? Hello? Why is there an 8-ball chasing me? Oh, this is fucking stupid. There's another one? What the fuck? There's people. They're. You got to walk on a very specific thing to not fall in that, and I'm not. It's too boring for me. Way too boring for me. What would y'all rate that game? I don't know how do you spell that shit? Labyrinth. Alright, that is digital, but it's a first-person shooter puzzle maze. It is fucked off. And I think... I don't know how I want to rate this. Just like Jurassic Park, it's one gigantic fucking maze. This is important, kind of, if you care about the build engine. I don't. But the biggest thing for me is that the levels are way too long. Mazes suck. All right. Between D+ and C-, what would it be? What would you put it at? What would y'all put it at? C-. British still probably thinks D. C-? All right, we'll give it a C-. It's hurting my hand to play it. I don't like it. Alright, Kin's Labyrinth is gone. Next up is Adventures of Beetlejuice, Skeletons in the Closet. Ken Silverman. Look at all these games he made. Aw, Ken grew up to be a nice young Jewish boy. Look at him. Voxelstein 3D. He did a lot of stuff. Shadow Warrior. That's a good one. I think, maybe. Alright, Adventures of Beetlejuice, Skeletons in the Closet. What we got? Riedel. Oh, it's an RSP game. Okay. DOS, so this is 100% going to be just a gimmick game. And I'm pretty sure this is the first Beetlejuice game. It is. Okay. Beetlejuice, Shadow Warrior. Who wants some Wang? Not me. Gonna name this BJ. I'm a simple man. I have simple needs. Alright, here we go. DOS box. This will be Beetlejuice. Adventures of Beetlejuice. Skeletons in the Closet. And I feel like this is going to be an educational game. And I think is this based off a TV show? I don't recognize that kind of Beetlejuice. Was there an animated series or something? Was it called Adventures of Beetlejuice? I don't remember it. Y'all might, I don't. Right, here we go. DOS box. Okay. C. CD. BJ. Der. CD. AB. Juice. Der. BJ. No, I've never watched the cartoon. Beetlejuice and Skeletons in the Closet. Riedel Software, who made fucking nothing good. What's up, Scythe?
Attention all units, central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Is Lab 42 or Tape 4 respond to that raid alarm from Scythe? Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware when I can. And right now we're playing Adventures of Beetlejuice, Skeletons in the Closet. This is the first Beetlejuice game. This predates the shitty NES version one, created by Rare and LJN. And I'm kind of curious to see how it goes into. I've never watched the show. I've seen the movie. I haven't even seen the new movie, but I've seen the original movie. Played old Flash games? Which ones did you play? I probably played them before too. I was big at Newgrounds is where I cut my teeth for Flash animation. You play any of that Ganguro Girl? Don't lie to me. I'll know. You play that Ganguro Girl? You love the movie and the show? Yeah, I've never seen it. You got to understand, once I watched Are You Afraid of the Dark once, I never went back to Nickelodeon. Ever. Like that show fucked me so hard as a kid. That was it. Nabisco Mini Golf. I played Nabisco Mini Golf. One of my favorite old Flash games is Shoot the Turtle, though. That's a good one, too. But anybody who's new here, feel free to follow. Absolutely free, absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and you get to see a guy get punched in the face. And if you want to, you can check out my YouTube. I am a YouTube partner. That's where I make my money. Everything we do here on Twitch plays into what we do on YouTube, so it kind of connects the dots on those. But feel free to sit back, relax. If you need your restroom, I understand. I've been there. And we are very liquor friendly, so feel free to stick around if you want to. All right, here we go. Just started this. We'll do keyboard control. Enter to start new game. Okay. What is the purpose of this? We shoot skeletons and whatever her nuts is vacuums it up? Yeah, go vacuum it up. Are bugs power-ups? You nasty fuck! He eats them. Microwave a gerbil? Absolutely. I used to go on this website called Boneland all the time. It was stupid. It had like microwave a fish and other assorted buffoonery. Is this really all we're doing like forever? Is there an end to this? Oh God! Well, this is fucking trash, and I don't like it very much. Okay, I got a scare. What does that mean for me? Okay, so lightning freezer. Oh, but she's got a... Oh, now they're pissed off skeletons. Good. What's up, Zool?
Attention all units, attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
What is going on? Go vacuum him up, quick. Yeah. That's bull. Oh my God. So if she gets hit. Pick a lovely game to stream. I'm trying. And go vacuum him up. I'll get the jisms. How many levels are in this? Now I'm shooting my head like we're playing Decap Attack. Clever. But I think that the Venom spit is a little bit better than sending my head off. I thought this would be an educational game. Turns out it's an arcade game. Not even a good one, but it is what it is. There, we eat bugs. Are we, like, what's the plot here? We're killing skeletons. And she's vacuuming him up. I've got letters at the bottom. I have no fucking clue what they mean. What does TR and TH mean? Okay, so big bugs kill me, but I can't hit them. Now there's dudes walking around. I lost my power up too. Yeah, this game's fucking stupid. This is a very silly game. Because landing a hit on anything is borderline impossible unless you're doing it like up and down. I don't know anything about Beetlejuice. I eat that. So I just gotta walk around and hope he doesn't hit me? That's dumb, man. Here we go. I mean, I've seen the movie. I've seen one movie. I didn't grow up on Nickelodeon, so I don't know the story for this. Yeah, I never watched the cartoon growing up. I didn't have cable, which was the big thing. When is the lightning fire off for her to let her out? Truth? What does truth do for me? What is truth? I watched Nickelodeon once. Are You Afraid of the Dark came on TV. I shit my pants. I was so scared. I never watched it again. True story. Fuck off. Go away. I saw this white rat wiping her ass and I was banned from... Oh, was it Pinky in the Brain? You watch Pinky in the Brain or something? Mama Empire she doesn't take kindly to rats wiping their ass on TV. I don't like it. Oh, Maisie the Rat? I don't think I have no clue what that is. Cartoon Network, I wasn't allowed to watch Two Stupid Dogs or Ed, Edd and Eddy. True story. Cow and Chicken was banned too, for whatever reason. Powerpuff Girls was fine. Used to watch the hell out of that. Oh great, now I got the head attack. Honestly, the head isn't too bad. If I could control where it went, it wouldn't be so bad. But I'll take the venom any day. Get a bug, get a bug, get a bug, get a bug. You know, I want to eat it. How fucking useless this is. It's useless. Go vacuum him up. I'll take the spit all the time. That's fine, but like for some weird reason, I think my dad thought I was going to become a social deviant because I was watching that show. But my sister would wait. She knew what time it came on TV, right? Bullshit! He spawned on me! She knew what time it would come on, and if I didn't have it, like, off the screen before the first whistle happened, she'd be like, Mom! Rustin's watching it at Nettie! Asshole. I am social deviant. Oh, this isn't a living. I have a job. You know I have a job, right? I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. My head was going... And then I got eaten. Of course, dude. Yeah, my sister was a little tattletale. I don't think you can beat this game. I think this might be an arcade game through and through. Positivity only. It's not a bad game. If you appreciate arcade games that are like this, and it's fine. I don't see me going to like level 800. Who's this person? Alright, truth will set us free. There we go. You clearly can't. You've never seen my job? It's good, because if you see my job, that means you're a felon. So let's make sure you don't. Either you work with me or you're a felon. That's the only two ways you'd see what my job is. Beetlejuice. Dude, that sandworm sucks. Beetlejuice. don't want that. There we go. Oh, you can't beat this? Well, who knows? Maybe there is an ending to it. I mean, obviously it's a knockoff, right? It's a one-off game. But I don't hate it. That's the thing. I don't hate it. We don't allow cognitive visit. We don't allow inmates to have sexual relations of any kind. And it's conjugal, not I don't know what you just wrote. It ends when the show is canceled. All right, we got how many years? How many years do I have to play that then? Conjugal visits. I don't know of many prisons that allow conjugal visits anymore. Just because it's a huge opportunity to smuggle contraband in. Or out. So I gotta play this for 2 years? Deal. Alright. We'll play it till I run out of lives. And we'll claim high score on it. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's not fun, but it's not bad. Like, I could see us giving it a B or an A. Oh my gosh, the hitting is so weird sometimes. Easy. Took me this long to realize. So do you get to traumatize kids? Me? How would I traumatize children? That guy just wiped the floor with me. Oh, you mean like... No, those are always county jails, I think. I don't think they'd let people... No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Scared Straight. No, I don't. I'm too busy dealing with fucking child molesters and murderers. I love working in prison. It's fun. You never know what's gonna happen. The other day I found methamphetamine and Suboxone shoved up a dude's ass. That's the kind of thing that happens there. Yeah, Dare told us about the drugs. Dare did more to tell me about drugs than society did in general. So congrats, Dare. And guess what? Scruff McGruff is the same thing. Don't talk to strangers. Now we're swiping on them. By the way, can we get a shout out for Empire TV? Very close friend of mine. I consider him family. He was the best man at my wedding. Close friend. Fuck off. Hello! We're lined up perfectly. Oh, you're so fucking cool, dude. So I have to eat bugs. Okay, so that should scare everybody on screen. No, that's bad. Where's the lightning? I need the lightning to let her go. Stop. I guess I'm not going to get lightning or bugs. That's cool. There it is. Thank you. Can you please vacuum up that skeleton? Thank you. Vacuum him up. Vacuum him up. There we go. This guy's mean, man. Okay, so if they spawn something on top of me while I'm doing that, I'm just fucked. That's cool. So they can do that at will. If there wasn't an animation, it'd be fine, but... Beetlejuice. Go away. Alright, go vacuum him up. Now vacuum him up. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I can't... I don't think it's fair that you're forcing me into an action whenever I pick up a bug that you want me to pick up because it's a gameplay mechanic, but you lock me into that so much that there's no iframes for when enemies walk up and kill me. I don't like that. And now I gotta be fast enough to turn these guys the different colors, but lining up the shots is fucking impossible. Come on. Brother, what? Game over me. Get rid of those skeletons! You're the one that are killing me! Are you serious? The password is eerie. Eerie? I'm the ghost with the most. Fuck you, BJ. Beetlejuice. 59800. Okay. 59800. I think we're good. We'll consider that a high score game. Okay, that was PC. Beetlejuice. Adventures of Beetlejuice, right? Yeah. Adventures of Beetlejuice. Skeletons in the Closet. It is a high score game. We scored 54,600. We're not going to mark it. It's unbeatable, so it's going to be a red. That is an arcade game through and through. Arcade, we'll call it a shooter as well. What would y'all rate that? B-? I think B- is a very fair rating for it. For what it is. You know, because games created by this company, they're usually shit. Rydell is not good. Rydell did The Hunt for Red October. That's how I know them. And Win, Lose, or Draw on NES. They did that as well. And if you remember, y'all remember when we played Ernie's Magic Shapes? When we were starting off our Sesame Street run. Well, it wasn't a Sesame Street run. It was some Sesame Street game, and we had to do a few whatchamacallits, parlays. That it's all Rydell. Micro League Wrestling. Oh boy, the first WWF game. It's trash, by the way, because everything they do is trash. Wishbone. There's a yo. Y'all remember this shit? This is a show I watched. That dog's probably been dead for 40 years. Wishbone was one of the greatest shows ever. Period. Remember Wishbone wearing... Hold on. Wishbone the dog. But he was wearing like a Sherlock Holmes outfit. He had a little monocle on. You remember that? Oh, he did have a monocle. He's so cute. Look at him. He's Robin Hood. Ah, oh, he's a knight. Yo, what? Wishbone was shooting arrows? Oh, Wishbone. Whatever happened to Lamb Chop? Remember her? Lamb Chop character. Remember her? The weird sock puppet? That's insane, man. Look at these fucking methed out creatures she created. Alright, Adventures of Closet, I'm going to give it a C. It's just going to be a generic C. It's a good time waster. But the shooting is really stiff. And at around level 35, the game becomes bullshit. It's just a run-of-the-mill shooter. Alright. What do we got next? Alien Syndrome. That should be on Antstream. Y'all ever play Alien Syndrome? That's an old one. That's an old game. It might be on Antstream. Let's see. Oh no, I was thinking of Alien Breed. What's this? That looks creepy. 1996? Alright, we'll run into that game at some time. Alright, Alien Syndrome. The computer version was released on DOS, so let's see if we can grab that. Also, we need to see who made it, because if Atari had anything to do with this, we can't play it. Alright, it's Sega. We have not started a conquest on Sega, have we? No. Okay. Sega for DOS, huh? We'll see how that turns out. Alright, DOS version. The OG sock puppet? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, we're gonna name this AS. Let's play it. Alien Syndrome DOS. This is the first one. I know Atari had something to do with the other one, so I wanted to make sure we're good. Covers. DOS. Hell yeah. Ooh, it's a floppy disk. What a time to be alive. Alright. Alright, y'all ready? Let's check out Alien Syndrome, see how it goes. DOSBox. Hopefully it's good, because this is a good game. CD alias dir Alien. Fire is enter. Your comrades have been captured by the aliens. Destroy the enemy and rescue them. Sounds good. Okay. What's the shooty button? Other than sounding like shit. Okay, this game's running way too fast. Way too fast. Why am I... Why am I stuck up against the wall? No. I had to set the frames higher for, I'll take the game over since you're screwing me over. I'm literally pressing F1 right now. Alright, what is going on here? F1. F1. Alright. The keyboard just decided to stop. No, I'm not tasked out. I double checked. CD, AS, Alien. What if it supports control? I do play instruments. I would play a guitar, thank you very much. That sounds fun. Okay, something is going on with this, and it's not controlling right. And I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna make this a technical fuck off for now. It'll be technical. I have no idea. That's what it is. I'm sorry. So it's gonna be a TFO. Alright, the NES version is actually really good for anybody who cares as well. I'll look into that and see why it's doing that. Alien Syndrome. Let's test a theory. Let's play this since it's... Let's see if we can play it in the browser, if that changes anything. Alright, so there's already an issue with the game itself. It's failing to download. So the game files, they yanked it. So there's something wrong with this anyway. Alright, Alien Syndrome is going to be a TFO, which is marked as pink. And we always put the reason why we're giving it. For some weird reason, the controls are going dog shit. Cycles start off way too heavy, and lowering it locks the keyboard. Look into it. So it's not going to get rated. I was actually excited to play it. Had a lot to say about it. But that's what it is. It is what it is. Alright, next up is 688 attack sub. That's going to be horrible. 688 attack sub. 1989 DOS. It's an EA game. I don't believe we've started working on EA stuff. What the fuck is this? That porn? 688 attack. Alright, DOS. Disk image version. Let's just get this one. I could probably play a guitar if I really wanted to. Alright, we're going to rename this just to 688. It'll make it easier. I feel, again, this is going to be another throwaway. But many of the games that ended up on this list are throwaways anyway. So don't be surprised. Alright, 688 attack sub. By John Ratcliffe. He used to play the actual flute. So I can play guitar and I can play keyboard, so I could probably play guitar pretty well. I mean, if you can play the piano, you can learn any instrument. The scales, they don't change, so yeah. What's this? One game trivia. What's this? Did I get a warning? Oh, fuck off. Okay, cool. The game wasn't developed by Micronix, It's ported by Micronic, so whatever, dude. Blow me. DOSBox, where you at? C. CD 688. dir. Calls? Alright, what's better, VGA or Hercules? Raptor, I know you're here, you stubborn son of a bitch. Which one's better, Hercules or VGA? If he doesn't answer in a few seconds, we'll know he's gone. But I'm pretty sure he's here. Let's Google it. Alright, what is better, VGA or Hercules? Okay, yeah, apparently VGA is like the best. Cool, let's do it. Hercules. No, VGA. We'll do adlib. Oh, look at this! Press the A key. Okay. Okay, why is the prompt still here? So it's showing me the title screen. Is this another bum game? Alright, command prompt. No, that's the wrong command prompt. We don't want that one. DOSBox. C, CD 688. Dir B. Let's try 688.bat. VGA 1. There we go. Mission selection. Okay, so we have 688 versus 700 Alpha. I don't know what any of these means. Torpex 89. So this is torpedo exercise. I don't need a modem. We're going to do beginner because I don't understand. My telephone. Ooh, you can, if you want to play online, you can put your number in here. All right, begin game. Begin game. Begin game. You must get your mission orders from the radio room first. Okay. Okay. Your job is to get It worked. It's cracked. USS Los Angeles, that's me. Welcome to North Atlantic. Captain, you are to begin a training exercise off the coast of the southernmost island of the Faroe Island chain. There are 3 decommissioned Forrest Sherman-class destroyers making their way northwest through the island chain. They have been configured with remote auto-pilot systems to allow them some simple maneuvering capabilities. During the exercise, radar and sonar on the ships is also controlled remotely. Surface ships and LAMPS 3 helicopters in the area will attempt to identify your boat, at which point the exercise will end. The underwater sonar surveillance system, SOSUS, will be monitoring the exercise so and act as referee. Okay. In the exercise, when 3 sonar blasts, if one of your ships or LAMPs have identified your position, the exercise will also end after 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's straightforward. Mission is to destroy each of the warships within the allotted time. It may be a tough job. Active torpedoes in the water or too much noise created by high-speed maneuvering may alert your opponents. It is a typewriter. To your location by sonar and a raised periscope will leave you susceptible to identification by radar. You decide how you approach the warships, but stay low and quiet if you want to stand a chance. The weapons range is clear, and weapons are free. Show those skimmers and flyboys what silent and deadly really means. Good luck, Captain. Thanks. Rear Admiral J.W. Ratcliffe III, the guy who made it. So, ready to begin mission, Captain. Sounds good. Okay, so how do I leave here? Escape button? Nope. Can I leave? Hello? No, it's not Alt F4. Okay, so X is apparently up and to the left. Can we talk to anybody? Alright, so we got 3 targets off to our west. Oh, this is fucking cool, man. Alright, so off of our front, periscope down. Who's that guy? He must have a target selected. He's talking shit to me. Target. Let's go target A. So bearing 10 degrees, 6'8", so he's getting away from me. How do I control the speed? Alright, setting his target acquired. That's damage. So this is a lot like Silent Service. Now, if I wanted to pilot said fucking thing, how would I do? How do I go? Because that's plotting. Twerps. This is probably the steering right here, yeah. Okay. What's this? Is that our rudder? Is that me? Or is that the helicopter? Trying to figure out if I'm the... So we're plotting... I'm hoping I'm not the yellow thing that's about to crash into the... I think I'm the green dot. I gotta be the green dot. Okay. Okay, that's me rotating. Damn, we're going slow, bro. And this isn't real time. All right, so we're course bearing 0, course 285. I don't know how this works, but we're trying to get on them, but they're going very fast. Like this one's going 16.9. My speed is only 8.7. Because they keep turning me down. Stop. Weapon not armed, Captain. Damn, I'm the worst at my job, aren't I? Torpedo 1. Alright, we're gaining on him because he's slowing down. This is a boring game, yeah, but I don't mind. Detonate. Alright. We already have our target. You mean weapon not armed yet? Arm the fucking torpedo. Course 291. We're so off course from him. I have no clue where the torpedo went. Oh my God. There is a lot that goes into this, isn't there? Oh, fucking course now. So range is 9.2, but it won't let me go a certain speed. I mean, we're gaining speed on him, but I don't. It's like the torpedoes are taking forever to get there, and I don't like that. Because is that what these are? Are these my torpedoes that are just fucking off and doing whatever they want? I don't know what D and F are. I feel like those are the helicopters. Like, I don't feel like my I feel like D and F are the... Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Silent service. There's a lot of options here we could do, but silent service is probably the better one. Torpedo has reached its target. Oh! Is that what the... Oh, it just takes for fucking forever for it to get there. Gotcha. I sunk a battleship. Hell yeah. All right. Well, that's cool. Can we zoom out a little bit? Let's change our zoom factor. All right, so we got to catch up to these guys. Full speed ahead, dude. Why are you... All right. Let's go down to 50 feet. Can we go full now? All right, so at the lowest speed, we can go where we need to go. That's fine. All right, let's go ahead and get our new target. Target is going to be B. We'll set autopilot on. We want to set a waypoint for right there. And now that we're low, we can make as much noise as we want because we're not high up in the air. So who's this gooner? All right, let's clear waypoint 1. Alright, we'll set our waypoint. I want it slowing down to make a turn, so we'll head over there. We'll go ahead and hit waypoint 1. We are full speed. So 150 feet. Let's go down to 150. That lets us really, really bank in on them. Problem is, we're going the same speed. I think we failed our mission. I think they escaped. I think it's been 15 minutes. Unless... Yeah, I think we failed our mission, guys. No, we didn't. Okay. So there's the helicopters right there. What do you mean no contacts displayed? What the fuck do you call that, bro? All right, let's go back down to 150 feet. And we'll adjust the speed as necessary once we get up there. Right, we got torpedo 1 going. We're at periscope depth right now. Go to 1/3. Put the periscope up so we can see what's going on. Ooh. They know me. They know I'm here. So we got to be quick. I think we've taken a lot of time to do this. Tube 2. So both of these should hit. Let's go to stop. Periscope up. They know I'm here. All right, now we're going to change our plot. I want to clear our waypoint and set our waypoint up to here. I mean, if you go in understanding that this is a very, very, very advanced simulator, you have a good time with it. I feel like this is slightly better than Silent Service, you know what I'm saying? I think this is a really good simulation game. However, Nick doesn't like games like this, and I don't blame him. You know, this is not for everybody. Torpedoes A and B should hit soon. There it is. There's one. All right, we're at 150 feet, so we're going to go ahead and head for waypoint 1. And we can go as fast as we want because we're not cavitating right now, so nothing can hear us. Oh, I think I ran out of time. Yeah, I failed the mission. Mission time ran out. Damn. What is 700? What does that mean? Okay, so this is another competition. It's the same thing. All right. So where are we at? We need to go to Periscope Death. We're stopped, so nobody can see us. Let's go ahead and put up our Periscope where we can see everybody is. How do I abort the mission? Okay. There we go. Do 688 because I don't know. Originate, auto answer, manual answer. Okay. Torpex Inlet, North Atlantic. Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta think the Cold War was going on. Submarines were the shit. Alright, let's go ahead and do our mission. So we have 3 targets here. Let's go ahead and analyze it. Is it a fucking whale? Okay, so that's a ship. All right, let's get to work. Let's do some God's work here. All right, periscope depth. Let's go ahead and acquire our target. Are we at periscope depth yet? That's what we want right there. All right, here we go. Let's do God's work. What's up, Mari? How are you? Trying our best. All right, let's see. So we're not cavitating, so we're fine. We have a waypoint that we set to go over here. All right, do. So the bearings 3, course 78. We have an autopilot to go here. What's this red thing? I wonder if that's one of the helicopters. But that's our target that we've acquired. There's 3 more radar contacts here. Makes all right, 2 torpedoes should take out at least 1. Let's go to 150. We'll make this work. We'll make it work. We're going to kind of outrun our... So we got our 2 torpedoes, but I'm trying my best to get over there. We're going full speed. It's only 11 knots, bro? All right, those torpedoes should be getting there right about now. should be. You don't want to tear the hull to shreds? I'm trying to. Because I know that there's 2 more on top of this. Alright, contact has been lost. That's fine. We're zooming along. It took us 5 minutes for one target. This is too much. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. That should be a good sync. Periscope death. That should drop our speed. Alright, as soon as these are armed, I'm going to fire these off just to see if maybe they'll make it. Alright, so we got 4 torpedoes out right now. E through G. We got that waypoint. Let's set a waypoint here. Go back to 150. We're already at... Stop being an idiot. DCS World, I've heard of it. But I don't like how much money you have to pay for airplanes. It's stupid. Alright, we're autopiloting. That's good. I would love to play more... I would love to play more flight simulators, but we got a lot to play, right? So... I mean, I know the F-16, but am I going to pay $80 for an F-16 that's fully... No, I'm not. Alright, we got to hope and pray that these torpedoes go where they need to go. But there's no cavitation, so we're doing great. We don't need to go slow. It's got to kind of hope and pray that we hit what we need to hit. Because there's one right here, and there's one right here. So we're still plotting them technically. Oh, that's underground. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. I like that. So we got those torpedoes doing their job right now. All right, so we're losing contacts. There's one. There's 2. That should sink. I believe in that torpedo. I think it can do it. What does guidance cable cut mean? Alright, that's another one. Oh, that's a full sync. I think we're good. Game over. Did we do it? We did it. So we're going to San Francisco. We're going to take a little trip to San Fran. All right. All right, so that's going to be it for today. We will be playing through more of these missions up until it gets insufferable, and then we'll probably just stop playing it. Because in terms of, there's not really any story here. It's just a simulation game. When we play games like that, I could beat one mission and say that I've beaten it. But I am curious to see how the other active combat goes. Because Silent Service on the NES, very different game, right? Still kind of plays the same, but it's a very different game. For everybody, DS Koopa, yeah, we'll go over there. For anybody who who's on Twitch, feel free to check out my YouTube. If you're on YouTube, feel free to check out my Twitch. Feel free to follow on both platforms. It's the biggest way that you can support me. Right now, we're going to go hang out with DS Koopa. He's a fucking sweetheart. Looks like he's working on, or at least they're streaming. Are they messing with games? Yeah, they're messing with games. That's what they do. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing... We will be playing... Oblivion. We're going to be playing Oblivion tomorrow, and then on Friday, we're going to try to play The Great Escape again. God willing, on Saturday, Amanda will be streaming The Sims, or not The Sims, 1503 AD with me. We're going to be continuing that, so there's a lot of cool things that we're doing. We're going to go send some love to DS Koopa on advice of Zool. DS Koopa runs a wonderful store named Pink Gorilla Games. You should check it out. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. Come back tomorrow. We're going to play more Oblivion, okay? Have a great Wednesday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.